Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. When we last left off, we had finished up the Brazilian forest and are starting to chase up what happened to Brother Genitivi, which will take us to Haven. But first, I gotta make a quick pit stop because there's an item that, well, let's just say that I had my cheat sheet prepared for full DLC, and there's one thing that I technically have to complete in them, but it's a whole complicated thing. But anyways, hello Thanatos, hope you're doing good today. Also, as you've noticed, I didn't get time to put my usual backdrop back up, which is simply due to the consequence of me prioritizing other things while cleaning and rearranging my apartment, and ran out of time. And then today was kind of a me taking it easy day, just because I've been going and going and going and going every single day for the past month, it feels like at this point.
I await your command.
So,
full of questions, are you?
Did you grow up? Can you teach others to become shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Well, as you wish. Stop by and chat with everybody real quick.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
What were you quoting earlier?
The Kyun, the path to wisdom. I am not surprised you don't recognize it.
What is the Kyun exactly?
Ask a Tamasran. They know how to explain things to children. It is not for me to teach the Kyun.
Fair enough. I'd like to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
No question.
I am hardly surprised. Very well.
And let's go.
As you wish. Yes. As you wish.
Okay, maybe another time we'll talk.
Looking for little old me?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Valroyo. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyo was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyo, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sorts of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Well, that does sound lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk, with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I mean, you don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
I've never experienced that before.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, you're very lucky then.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
And also in your fight with Petra's demon.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Well, I'm glad that you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well. I respect your word.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Something on your mind?
I got some questions.
Of course.
So what can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So the Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
So could others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's pretty terrible.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten
Commander,
cat is
you
not
have a
something
new
one
follower.
wants
Thank you
to
for the
find
follow,
in
Samurai
town.
Karai. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. KY is the name. I'm a variety streamer, mostly focused on action strategy, and right now we're going through Dragon Age Origins. But glad to have you along for the ride, even if you're just here to lurk, or if you just stopping by to say hi and leaving, that's fine too. You do you. Well, glad to have you one way or the other. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Come on, it was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Aw, you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I'm doing good. How are you doing today? It's always a good day whenever I play Dragon Age Origins.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's good to hear.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We...
Yep, I know the drill. I'm just here for... Where is it? Ah. Right here. Perfecto.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Now it's off to Haven with us. It's a long way to take the ferry. It's a long way to go. I've played this one more times than I can count. I've played Dragon Age 2 once. I've played and tried to finish Inquisition a couple of times, and I have not played Veilguard.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Though I know what happens in Inquisition. I've got business here, actually.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowlands.
Yeah. It was interesting watching my friend Lorerunner play through it. I did watch his initial playthrough, at least the first half of it, I think. And, yeah, one of these days, once I have a better computer and I'm a bit more stable with things, I do want to go through all 4 of them to evaluate them as games on their own to see how they change over time, and Veilguard is definitely going to be an interesting experience. Although, given at this point I have played and completed both Hunt Down the Freeman and Duke Nukem Forever on this channel, I suspect Veilguard's going to be a step up from those two. Maybe not by much, but... Anyways, I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
So how come I haven't heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
And who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
So have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Yeah, fair enough. I remember being somewhat disappointed in 2, and I know that I'm really not a fan of Inquisition. Like, Inquisition has some good spots, but it's bogged down by so much. Now, in complete contrast, Origins is one of my favorite games ever made. It is tied with the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion for my favorite RPG of all time, as a matter of fact. So anyways, Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it might be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
By the way, why do you have a revered father? Aren't priests supposed to be women? Because that's why they are basically everywhere else in Ferelden.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do
not question
tradition.
Yeah, I get it. I'd like to explore.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Well, excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
No, Alistair, it's definitely not just you.
On it.
Is this the trader? Hello?
Let's get started.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
The altar appears to have been used recently. Pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I don't know. Does meat bleed that much? I don't think it does it?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Oh no, it does not.
Right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hi, Deepwater. How you doing today?
Be careful!
Man, first that guy starts yelling about how they don't question tradition and how they don't like outsiders. Then we go into their house and find a little sacrifice table. We walk outside, and suddenly, the whole town is trying to kill us. I'm starting to get the sneaky suspicion that we might not be welcome here.
And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Well, hey, that's a big step.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all
Good
the
job
time.
on getting there.
And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
The Starstruck maids are there to undress the king. Zing! Okay, they apparently did not appreciate my joke. How dare... Alright, fair enough. How dare you balk at my awesome humor?
Is that all you've got? As you wish. Time for some fun.
Now you admit that was a funny joke, or die.
On it.
Same goes to you.
Let's make this quick.
I want to hear that out of your mouth. Funny joke! Okay, the only thing coming out of their mouths now is... I guess I'll have to take it.
On it.
Oh, that's not pleasant.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression. But why don't they like me? I'm me. I'm so likable.
As you wish. Oh, a little frantic. I can see why.
But you know what? I will always admire the moxie of somebody who's in regular street clothes walking up to go fisticuffs with a dude in full plate armor. Now, granted, I said they've got moxie, but not brains. More brains than that guy nowadays.
Let's get started. As you wish. On it.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Hello.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village.
Ha! Zing.
I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Not exactly. You guys aren't very welcoming, and then... I don't know. I found somebody's steak preparation table, and... Well, it seems like he didn't let the thing drain properly, and...
What sort of welcome do you expect when you break into our homes uninvited? You see, this is why we do not like visitors. They are not like us. They will do us harm if we let them.
Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I was just exploring.
Exploring? Well, perhaps you should have done your exploring elsewhere, and not in our homes.
They let me do it back in Redcliffe.
Let's get started.
Well,
Let's make this quick. Back on it is then.
This has gone well.
Let's get started.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I do that every time, just out of instincts. My loot monkey mentality.
Right.
Ooh, what's this?
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Brother Genetivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Are you alright?
What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better.
Well, I get what you're going with. What you... Leah! Can I do anything for you?
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Wayne, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the
Communications are
pain,
not
but
at
you'll need a lot of
optimal
rest in order to
conditions
heal.
due to increased adverse
Now,
particle
so
activity
close.
in the
The
lower
urn is just up that
atmosphere.
mountain.
Alright, well, while the ad plays out, I'm gonna take a quick pause. Oh yeah, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's day's going fine, and hope everybody's doing good with life. And tonight is a new episode of Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which I'm really excited to watch. Man, Season 4 has been really good so far. Apparently tonight's episode is supposed to be more comedic in nature, so... Interesting little follow-up to last week's super horror, but... Who knows? Maybe, hopefully, we'll get some more Trekkies to show up on Sunday for the charity stream that we do then. And, oh, also, just a quick restate for the ad break. If we get to 250, I think it was 500 followers, I believe I said. 500 or 200, I'll have to double check. Well, once we get
Communications
there,
have now
I'll
returned to
introduce you.
optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Excellent. Alright, now that we're back, listen. How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Irik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
I kind of feel like you should return to Denerim.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back, I couldn't bear it.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
Listen, I'm just trying to keep him alive.
I know you have his welfare at heart, but you can't dash his hopes like this. I will look after him myself. Will that satisfy you?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, thank you, my dear. You certainly know how to warm an old man's heart.
It is my pleasure, Brother Genitivi. Shall we get going?
Alright, let's go.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down. Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Welcome back. Alright, how did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Well, we can't afford to linger.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Well, that might keep you out of trouble for a bit. We don't know what's up ahead.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, and I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Skies of the Fade. This is magnificent.
I see the enemy arrows and the enemy dots, so yep.
This should be easy enough.
No, I meant to pop the answer, not turn off rock armor, you silly thing. Luckily, these guys just have fists.
Defend yourself! Well.
Insert PXD joke here. What's this? Steel bladder.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
This should be easy enough.
Maybe once we're done with the Blight Wind, we'll come back here.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'll just scroll the banister. Nice, nice, nice.
Be careful! That's all it is then. I never liked this part.
Wunderbar. Let me just check. So I believe. Yeah. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, yeah?
Let's get started.
I think I remember which one you're talking about, and it's understandable.
Trap right ahead.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Where do you think you're going? No, 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 no. You're going down.
No mercy! Sorry. A little frantic? I can see why. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
These guys taking a nap, and then they just woke up when they heard the
Stay
fighting.
still.
That's what it seems like.
You had it coming.
Like they were just peacefully napping, then they heard the sounds of dying, and were like, "What's all the damn noise?" And I just roll up and. They could have kept on napping if they wanted to. I would have let it be. But they insisted on combat, and now they pay the price.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Down you go.
And I don't even have delete room yet. Although I will next time I level up.
Let's get started.
Which might be as we're going through there. Southeast Cherokee.
Right. On it. Enemies approaching.
Where did you people come from?
A little frantic? I can see why.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I gotta take care of this mage first.
Right. Is that all you've got?
Oh,
Move and parry. Strike and kill.
nice one, Alistair. I always try to give fair warning to these people, but do they ever listen? No, and then they fall down dead and wonder what happened.
On it.
Such a pity.
Let's get started.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
off it.
Have at you.
How dare you, sir? He just slaps me in the face and then walks away. How dare? Oi, I'm talking to you. That was rude. Ash Wraith? This isn't Morrowind. Why are we fighting ash creatures? Well, as long as the ash creatures are popping about, I'll have to adjust accordingly. Let's see if I still got it. Oh.
Right ahead.
You and one.
Come and get it. Push them back. Be careful.
On it.
Man, Flame Wheel's gonna be sad that he missed that. Oh well. I can always do it again whenever he gets here, because I'm sure that's not the last of the... You will suffer greatly. Knew it.
All you've got? Right.
Oh my god. This is the end for you, Swit.
Enemies approaching. It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. As you wish.
Maybe I should stop opening boxes. There could be goodies in them. Yeah, just talk myself out of it. I'm gonna keep opening boxes. I mean, after all, I am getting XP out of these things, so it's not like I'm losing anything by opening these boxes. There's more if I go back the other way, too.
Right. Enemies approaching. On it. As you wish. Have at you. On it.
Come on. Stab!
Frantic? I can see why.
What? Oh, there's no chest in this room? Well, there is a vase.
John, you can do better than that. No mercy!
And of course, more servants of the Sixth House. unmourned.
As you will.
Make a preserver.
Oh, come on. Chop it down. And now we keep it going. Alright. I might actually dig 14 while we're in here. Alistair. Yeah, perfect. And speaking of perfect, alright, now Alistair's got his good armor.
Show me what you got.
Wow. You really are the embodiment of, I didn't ask how big the room was, I just said I cast Fireball.
This should be easy enough.
Oh. I need to pop miasma again, I forgot.
On it.
He is cut down for his account. What the? Where did you come from?
Try to be merciful. Right ahead.
Did you just freeze your own friend, you idiot? Wow. Coward!
This should be easy. Down you go. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's make it quick.
As you wish. As you wish. On it. This should be easy. On it.
Back.
Here we go. Desperation. Ugly perfect. Right.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Let's get started. Show me what you got.
yeah, probably should get these guys.
On it. Come, you can do better than that.
Come on, get on the ground, chop chop. Literally.
On it.
Allow me.
Immediately.
I could do that for you.
Well, looks like we're coming back here. I mean, I am anyway. Oh boy, that's not good. Win.
Never liked this part.
Thank you. That's on me for rushing headflong into battle.
Come, you can do better than that.
Stuff back up. I may have rushed into this a bit too crazily. That's on me. Oh, shoot. Woo! That was close.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
I think we work well together.
Phew! That could have been really bad. Lesson learned. Be more careful. Oh boy.
As you wish. Is that all you've got? Is it just me or do you really think you have a chance? Time for some fun. You had it coming. Let's get started.
Break scales. Goat? He's gonna eat the goat? What's the matter, kid? You never had lamb chops? I happen to be a vegetarian. I'm gonna rewatch that movie again soon. Also makes me really want to play Jurassic World Evolution after I get done with Dragon Age. I think I might make that the next game on the list. Hey, Luis! How's it going, man? Good to see you. Ow, ow. How you doing, man? Cultist assassin. Wow, you are really pathetic at being an assassin, aren't you? I'm feeling good. What the hell is happening?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, gonna take a pause for the ad break. Final Fantasy. I have played like 10 minutes of Final Fantasy X. The gameplay style is not really for me. It's really hard to get me into turn-based stuff. My better half, Shotoraya, though, she loves Final Fantasy X and X2. So she is more familiar than I am. What's interesting is, I think the most experience I technically have with Final Fantasy at this point was a fan-made rewrite of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 that my friend Lore Runner did recently. I was kind of a background voice in the rewrite of 1, and then I played the villain, Mateus, in the rewrite of Final Fantasy 2. Both of those are up on YouTube. I know he plans to do the rest of the games. And but lately he's been doing, like, what if Final Fantasy was a bad game, like 4 and 5, which I was in both of those. I had a lot of fun, especially with the most recent one. It's the same person who organized the Undertale fan dub that I was in, along with my good friends Random Bystander here and Woo. So, yeah.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, ad break is over, and to summarize your question, I played only a little bit of Final Fantasy X. I don't have much experience with the franchise, but I do know that that is not typically my style of game. Okay, that's interesting. I might give this a go someday. Did somebody turn off my magic? Who did that? Dispel magic. You rat bastard! No, come here! You don't get to do that. Nuh-uh. You get the choppy chop. That's what you get. They could get. Uh-oh.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Oh boy, I could be in trouble here. Just me? Yep.
As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
I can kill you.
Here we go.
Sweet. Alright, you guys, look. 1 second to pop my stuff back up. Alright, time in.
Fighting or dying. Last you. Right.
I can get through this.
This should be easy enough.
I'm gonna use all my health focuses to get there, probably, but... Get up, you idiot! Come on, cut it down. so close to leveling up. If I had to delete room right now... Nope! Oh, it's too late. Scheisse! Okay. New plan. Okay. Maybe I can pull them. Back here.
Right away.
A little bit at a time.
Victory shall be mine.
Careful.
Okay, here they come. If I can just avoid that overseer.
Come now. Defend yourself.
I do this every time. I forget that that guy's up there. Okay.
You should run while you can.
That's what you deserve.
Let's get started.
Uh-oh.
You're mine. Okay, done with you now.
Come on.
Easy enough.
Well, with that overseer dead, we should have an easier time. Oh, hail the overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that is hard to do to see. This is looking awful.
This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Phew. We did much better, and... got Spellweaver out of that.
Right.
Alright, who else wants some?
On it.
Liliana, you should probably... There we go.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't get to do that magic stuff. You get... Hold.
This fighting
You get to die.
John, you can do better than that.
Drake.
Let's get started.
I believe somebody was tickling me. Beautiful. Light drinker. Oh, I'm so close.
This should
to
be easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
How's my inventory looking? Okay. I still got some space. Which means I am good to keep going, but I should... really did think
Right ahead.
dropping a nuke would stop me. Well, guess what? It's not working! I'm here and I'm gonna chop you to bits. Wunderbar. And now we proceed forward.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I wish to see this arisen Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. When the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So what, you want me to toss about a window or something?
I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge! Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
So how come you haven't done this?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. Ugh, I do not like this.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed.
What exactly will I have to do?
The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother.
But I need the ashes to cure a sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
That sounds like a bad idea.
The rewards will be great. You will share in Andraste's power and be blessed as one of her own.
I'm sorry, but I can't do what you want.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Warden senses
Right! Oh man, is this gonna be the last fight before I get Delete Room, which would be very handy in this fight? That's what it seems like.
right.
At least close to it. Pilgrim's Horn, what is that? Oh.
Dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Yeah, I'm not ready for this fight just yet. I think I'll be coming back once I get more endgame gear for my folks.
Right.
Enter the gauntlet.
Close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
Bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Where the men have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So the dragon's down Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
Alright, well, I'd like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the Makura nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Alright, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed Jarwin?
No. Jowen brought it on himself by dabbling in blood magic.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom.
Alert! Incoming raiders approaching from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Thanatos, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. As soon as this guy finishes his spiels, just so I don't accidentally...
You'll never see me until it's too late, General.
PXD, Pure HG, Devil Hunter Wolf, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, for those of you who do not know. Greetings one and all, KY's the name. I am a variety action strategy streamer. And right now, we're playing through one of my favorite games of all time, Dragon Age Origins.
Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste.
I hope you were doing well,
Yourself
Thanatos.
her equal?
As soon as I
I
get a
never
chance.
said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Alright, thank you. Alright, now that that's done and dusted. Let me give you a proper shout out, Thanatos. What you were doing? Power Wash Simulator 2. Hope that's been treating you well. I've heard that Power Wash Simulator is one of the most relaxing games ever made. I'm gonna give it a go someday myself. Eventually, like, way down the line.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's
Yeah, no
dearest
problem.
friend
Thank
in
you for the
childhood.
raid, once again.
And
Always a
would
pleasure
say
having you stop by.
She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Right.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
There was I think it was a fisting joke that either I or the game made, and I was like, oh, if only PXD were here. Anyways, sorry, could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a
Did that say Thane
trespasser be.
Sharton?
In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
That too. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. You're speaking of vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Lovely.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
By the way, if you get one of these wrong, they turn into a wraith and attack you. It's just like, that is not what I speak. Rah! So, stupid kid me playing this for the first time just kind of guessed. And it wasn't until I started paying attention that I was like, I get it. Anyways, mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Thanatos. Is there anything specific going on that you'd like to talk about, or has it just been kind of a general thing?
A poison
Yeah,
of
it
the
is.
soul,
Samurai.
passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what
Fair
do I
enough.
speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Alright, fair enough.
What do I
I'm here if you need to talk. Mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Finally.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes
Alright,
from
thank you for the
nothing,
lurk, Thanatos.
but will fell the strongest armies.
You lay down, you
Of
get
what
better.
do I speak?
Hope you get to feeling better soon. Anyways, you were speaking of hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's
I just realized that we're in the middle of an
scorching
ad
land.
break, so I feel
Their crops
I
failed,
should have paused.
and their armies
That's
could
on
not march.
me.
Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
So... rock textures. That is Shoto doing the voice of that. And
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
And that is from when we were doing the... I think it was the last few months before the release of Battle for Dune War of Assassins. And Shoto would constantly overhear me being in meetings with the team. And T-Wolf would always remind him to... T-Wolf would always have me remind him that he needed to update the rock textures on Haga Gulch because they didn't look good at the time. And I said it out loud so much in that context that eventually she'd just come up while I was on call and go, rock textures! And then sometimes it was like during test sessions or just whenever I happened to be on with Team Wolf, and then that sort of thing. And it spiraled into a meme from there, and I eventually just got her saying a recording of that and then put it on the soundboard for WetHub. So that is the origin of rock textures.
Had fun with the riddle game?
You're not Jowan.
I didn't think I'd fool you. But am I really a spirit? Or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet. I am Jowan. I am you. All these statements are true.
And what is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away.
That I have no idea, if I'm being
hold you
completely
back.
honest.
Be strong,
It's
my
not
friend.
in
Not
the
foolish.
file that I uploaded.
I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Like, it is not in the actual file that I actually uploaded. In fact, let me see if I can find it real quick. It might not even be on this PC. It might be on my old one that died, but... for whatever reason, that's what I'm thinking might have happened. In fact, that is the best explanation that I've got. Well, I'm glad you do. It is funny. am I doing? I can check the time spec when it was added, right? Okay, yeah, I don't think I have it. Okay. But yeah, that's almost certainly what happened, is like Discord must have like did something weird in his face. Ow!
Defend yourself.
Did you use dispel magic on me? Asshole. Get back up, silly vanilli! Fucking chop you. Penny?
Let's have at it!
Why did I die?
You should run away.
I'm not supposed to die. That's not in the script.
Push them back.
Okay, but ooh! Oh! Hell yeah! All right. Delete room, baby! Oh, this is gonna be fun now.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I should probably use it.
see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet... Man, solid enough to stand on. Start. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across. Yes. I'm ready.
Yeah, this one is
Your wish?
oh, I can never remember the ideal way to do this.
And you'd like...
Is there a clue that I'm missing, or is this really just trial and error? Wait, that one's like mega solid. And no, it's not.
Yes, my friend.
Well, that looks like progress. Nope. Shit. How the Okay, I've beat this like countless times on Xbox, and there, once you get them fully lit up like that, they stay like that. So, how... I'm gonna have to look this up, because genuinely...
Yes.
Let's swap mouse there. Third person's not helping. No, the fourth person's not helping. This is Murphy.
The task?
Okay. Definitely hate this puzzle. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Hi, Shotaraya. Hope you're doing good today. Win. Nope.
There is much to do.
Alistair who has to move, right? Nope. Not Alistair. Okay, so it is Liliana that has to move. No? No, it's Liliana that has to move once I get to the other thing. That's right.
Of course.
Alright, that's Alistair. Let's move there.
Of course.
Win. What's that? There we go! Whew! Alright. That
was a legend.
was kind of tricky, but still well designed. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Okay, what does it say? Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. So now we have to strip down. Oh, goodness. Don't look!
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have
Can I put my clothes back on, please?
And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Okay, but before I do that, I would like to put my willy away. Thank you. We've arrived at Andraste's sacred ashes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. I'm just gonna take a pinch of blood. No! Absolutely not! Never! I think I did that once to unlock the Reaver specialization to try it out. And then I realized it wasn't my thing anyway, so... Belts of the Magister. Who uses that? Win. Perfect. I might as well put this on just for... Oh yeah, speaking of win. I'm not going to use it, but... Yeah. Same. Oh, wait. No, that's... I had the wrong mage pulled up for that. Never mind. Hello, dragon. We will be meeting at some point, but not anytime soon. Hello, Steve Stokes. How are you doing today? I've actually never played any of the Baldur's Gate games, so I don't know how true that is, although I do know that this was originally supposed to be with Neverwinter Nights, funnily enough. But I hope you're doing well. And I will agree that this is a great game. As a matter of fact, it is one of my favorite games of all time, and tied with The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion for my personal favorite RPG. So good.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on. No, that's...
I do plan on doing that eventually.
Omega. I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
But still, appreciate the recommendations. There were a lot of tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now.
Fair enough. I mean, she was my first romance option in this game. Well, in any game, actually, she was my first.
Should be allowed to come to the urn.
She's not my preferred nowadays, but she was my first. Listen, many people will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Hey, listen. I'm not going to stop you, but if something bad comes of this, don't come crying to me.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Back to the party camp, because I got a lot of stuff to sell. I'm going to be talking to people and all sorts of stuff.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Just your trade.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Or that, or that, or that, or that. I just realized I should probably actually armor up everybody. First, mine. That. Enchantment? Oh yeah, that's right, I do have enchantments.
Enchantment?
I'd like to see some... I'd like to get some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Alright, expert flame. Yep. Yep. I know some people who have a theory that he's actually the maker. Which I could believe. But there is no question he is very talented. Yeah, you. Belt to the Magistrate weapons. That should be everything then.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, good thing we're... hit this point, because... That's okay, don't worry. I pause for ads. And Morgan is who I got the spell word for. That's right. So I'm not advancing the story in any way. I'm simply tending to simple business. Oh, I forgot.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
All right. Yeah. I try to make them less often. I've kind of hit a good balance, I think. And plus, now that I'm getting in the habit of actually pausing to make sure that I don't progress the story during ads as much as within my power, it feels a lot better to me. And hopefully a lot better for you guys.
I await your command.
But anyways, as always in camp, I like to talk to everybody.
So, full of questions, are you?
Did you grow up in the Korkari wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Hey, I'm curious. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay
If Flywheel
beyond,
was here, I'd be
never
telling
far,
him to get off the floor.
brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you kept going back to the wilds?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That does sound like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
I was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hands? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many
I'm
nuances
scared
that
by my
Flemeth
own
would never tell me
commands.
of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I mean, you can go back if you really like.
I have no qualm with the mission I have been set to. Flemeth was correct, like it or not. The Darkspawn are an enemy of all. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Fair enough.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Maybe if... What
I shall treasure it. Thank you. That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Well, what are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Excellent.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
You never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
Listen, I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
Thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that. Well, that settles it then.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
I love that that is immediately the next conversation. You know about Leliana and me? Like, you saw us, like, make out just, like, right there 2 seconds ago? How could you have ever noticed?
I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you.
I do like being with her.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I would never hurt her, though.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I mean, I might be a Grey Warden, but I'm also a human being with emotions.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person, who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't want to have to make that choice.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Listen, I'll consider what you've said, but...
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
She means well, but, like, come on.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, Yes, and I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I mean, if you wanted to go, you'd be free to, if you really want to.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
And I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, now that everybody's
You and
temped
your
out
friends
with
are
what I've
formidable
got...
folk indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, and that, and that, and that. And this, and that, and this, and that. That. And this.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright. Me too. Okay. Back to Red Cliff. Let's get these to Aura Lehman post haste. I was worried you were going to do something there for a second, game. Excuse me.
You return. Might you have news?
Fair enough, Deepwater. Good to have you back, as always. What's our Lehman's condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Well, I have good news for you. I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Right? This is one of the most well-written games ever.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Well, here's the thing. Zombies attacked Redcliffe, Terran Logain's a traitor, and... Yep. We're screwed.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I just need your help against the Blight. That'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Logain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Logain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him.
Oh, this is
He
awkward.
a sensible man.
If I'm going to be completely
One who never
honest,
desired power.
I never really got into Lord of the
He
Rings.
was taking
I'm
control of the
sorry.
throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Maybe one day I'll rewatch
indeed.
the movies
Mad enough
and
to kill Caleb,
get into
to
it.
attempt to kill myself
But
and destroy my lands.
Eh.
Whatever happened to him, Logain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford
I remember
to fight
enjoying it well enough. I mean, I've seen the original trilogy. I remember enjoying them well enough. I think I liked Fellowship the most, but overall, it's one of those. I had fun. Don't know if I'd feel like watching them again, but I enjoyed them. You can unite the nobility against Logain, can you?
I could unite those opposing Logain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Well, once everybody learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair,
Oh yeah,
brother?
Peter Jackson's King Kong was...
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Absolutely fantastic. Anyways, you intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
That's fair.
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a lands meet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe. What say you to that?
Firefly and Stargate SG-1 had a lot of
without
influence
your
on my own writing style. I'd have to really think about many of my big influences, but yeah. Anyways. Alright, I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He was once a good man and a friend.
Well said. You show more loyalty, perhaps, than he would in your shoes. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give it to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Ah, perfect. I'm just going to quickly go around and mop up some of the locked stuff.
Yes, of course. I'll do it. As you like. It's done. I'll do it.
Beautiful. Perfect.
As you wish.
Alright, then next up, well, before anything else, I know there's a certain place in Denerim that I should probably stop by, because I think I have. Unbound. Okay, yes.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
Let's go ahead and hit Denerim super quick. Oh boy.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Darkspawn approaching.
Oh boy. That's no fun! Clever girl. But not clever enough! Ha ha!
Another point.
You are dead. Not big surprise.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Huh. Will they send next, Darkspawn Taxman? Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
I mean, while we're here, might as well talk to everybody. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Alright, ad starting soon, so I will... Oh, Warden Fedek's not here. Yeah, I might as well use the ad time to just continue onwards.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Plus, it would be real awkward to talk to everybody while they're covered in blood. Yep. That is definitely disconcerting.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Wyn, is this yours? You left it by the fire at camp. You're a great mage, Wyn, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
All men are the work of our
Wyn was stuck, apparently. I might as well continue on to the dirty back alley. I'm not going to get any story progression here, and if I do, I can always hit pause. Save game, and I'm going to stop here, because as soon as we get back from the ad break, I'm going in. And this is one that I might have to reload a couple times, not because the fight is probably going to be pretty brutal, but more importantly, the thing that I'm going to be getting from here only has a small chance to drop, so I might have to reload in order to do the fight again, in order to get what I'm seeking. So yeah, fair warning. Seconds to go.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now that we're back...
This should be easy enough.
As you wish.
Is there something else that I need? Damn it!
Let's get started.
Maybe there's something that I'm missing. Go back through the temple. Primal Carnage? I have not. I heard about it, and it looks fun. I'll probably give it a go someday on this channel. Oh wow, go Alistair!
This should be easy enough.
Gather my party and venture forth? Yes, indeed. I need to refresh my memory. Something. Just gonna quickly run through this again, make sure I didn't miss anything. So I feel like the thing that I'm missing to trigger this quest might be in a locked case that I wasn't able to get prior. Oh. I just double checked. Orzammar. The last piece of the puzzle is in Orzammar. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I don't feel like going to Orzammar right now, so that shield can wait. But you know what? I'm gonna try something stupid. You guys want to watch me try something stupid? Let's see what happens when I try something stupid.
This should be easy enough.
Here we go! Unfortunately, I think you are the... Alright, let's see if you're immune to delete room. Just make sure I get it. Alright. right, you are in fact immune.
I'm trying to be merciful. Your orders?
You'll never know what hit him. This should be it.
Oh boy. Stays down. He has to back up. Uh-oh. No, put me down. Put me down. Damn it. Ah. Ugh.
I shall. Good to go. As we like.
Res is ready.
Make a preserve us.
Okay. Maybe we can hold out long enough for... Or not. Well... It was worth a shot. Yep, pretty much. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead and out of this world. That's another show I gotta go back and finish at some point.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was?
On my way.
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding. That cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust you forced me to make
honestly do not know. I'm playing on GOG,
Never
so
let me have the time, the materials to
maybe
make
there's a way to
something
do it,
special.
but I wouldn't know.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
So who was in charge here then?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. and to the gruel you used to fancy.
No, no. Sorry, Herin.
Can Wade make something with these Drake scales?
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? A man, you have Drake scales?
Me too. I played it on Xbox. That's actually how I'm used to playing it for the most part. This is my first time playing it on PC. And also my first time with the DLCs. I do right here.
Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Herin. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
Okay, but what if I pay 10 sovereigns extra to make it good and quickly?
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Herin. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
So, you want to know what I think about all that? My honest opinion about everything that just happened in there? I think that they are...
Let's get started.
Exactly. You cannot change my mind that in between all of the smithing sessions that they're just...
What are you looking
Anyways.
at? We're the Crimson Oars.
There's been complaints about you.
Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
Right. I'll probably clip that after the stream, honestly. Listen, dude. I fought a lot of Darkspawn. You're nothing to me. You might as well leave.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
Maker's blessings upon it. Upon you, Warden.
Let's get a cup. Good to get some quests while we're out here.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need any help? Alright, see you around, Deepwater.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were true of one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right.
Allow
but
me.
I still have
I could do that for you.
all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing
Allow
this
me.
question at
I
Morrigan.
could do that for
She
you.
claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function and an entity. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
Right.
Okay. Also, just look around for the people I need to talk to.
Yes, make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Is it here? No, I don't. It's not here. But I can still.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
What is it? I have work to do.
Oh yeah, I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Well, I'll finish up the Ten Rim stuff a little bit later. But first, it's time to start the DLCs. Which means it's time to travel back to camp and chat with everybody again. First,
enchantment?
I'll need some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Right.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Of course I don't. 'Tis no matter. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
You still think that was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Wouldn't have disturbed them, but for the Arl's sake.
I know. It seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Well, she fought for everybody, so...
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of. I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
It's wonderful to hear you say that.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
I'd love to.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I mean, I guess death isn't an illness, is it?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Right.
What say you?
Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
Do you enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
I mean, I suppose you're right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I personally take no pleasure in killing, but...
It is not pleasure, per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I mean, you can do whatever you like if you want.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Alright.
Ask away.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we gotta be careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Yep.
You are a true warrior and worthy
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Well, that was pretty good timing. We'll sell the thing real quick.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm sure...
I am impressed. My thanks. Unexpected. Thank you.
Just kind of quickly put the stuff in, and then
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
as soon as we're back, I'll talk to Sten once again now that I've
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thank you, I suppose.
You're welcome.
So will you tell me now why you're caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
It sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead. Nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it. And when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
That's pretty terrible, my guy.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright, before all of that...
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's start one of the DLCs. I want to see what this is all about.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Trust is... She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The veil's thin here. Circle Tower was that way too.
The Veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Unliving wretches. Let's get started. This should be easy.
Oh boy.
It's either you or it's gonna be me. Let's make this quick, shall we? Here we go. Unliving wretches.
Oh boy. Well, they seem to be going down pretty easily, at least. But I also have a feeling that the elite room is not going to work on these guys.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Okay. That looks like that takes care of that. Time to continue on our way.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens.
Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arlen. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Uh-oh. Let go of me! There we go. We seem to be doing pretty well for ourselves, all things considered.
On your guard!
Let's get started.
I had a feeling that was something I could loot.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Bro?
Andraste's blood? What?
For Avernus, whatever it takes!
Dude, that's a bad idea. You should know that's a bad idea.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Gee, who could have seen this coming?
Torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes! Retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Watch for the demons.
Alright, I don't know how well this will work, but it's worth a shot. And... Elite room. Okay, they're immune to it. Well, I tried.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
You're being healed by your friends. Maybe I should have gotten mana punish as well. That's basically delete maintenance. Oh! Oh, he cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was, I said I cast Fireball.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother's possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is anything left of the real Sophia inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
There's no way I would make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool!
This should be easy. Show me what you got.
Oh yeah, the asshole, that helps.
Maker.
Beautiful.
On it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Right. This should be
Continuing onwards.
unliving wretches. Let's get started.
You are dead. Don't be surprised.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir. My family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Just answer his question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
The demons must be stopped now.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Fair enough.
Let's get started. As you wish. Right.
It's maybe a stupid idea, but I am curious. Oh? I see. Well, I'm not using any of that, but...
As you wish.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Knock me down, bro. Let me up so I can slice you. Dacia, chop you straight back to the vein.
What was done It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the Wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, well, we know the drill. Hit and pause. Waiting for the ad break to play out. Hope everybody's having fun, having a good time. I think what I want. Maybe pizza. Anyways.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now that we are back, any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Yes, indeed.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Tidy the place up, too.
Alright. That's a good time to go ahead and leave here, and then I think what I'll do is I'll set the course back to Denerim, check on with Wade at Wade's Emporium, and then from there, come back here. Then I can get this room that I forgot about. See what all he has for sale, and then we will start the next DLC probably next time, depending on how much time is left today.
Make this quick. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Denerim.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Salente.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
You're here about your order. It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it. Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say. It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave. Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much. Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Also because I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Let's press this. Nope. I'll come back for the second set of Drakeskin armor later. But I do want to see if I can buy the Staff of the Magister Lord now.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, let's trade. I think with the time we've got left, I might as well. I can't afford it just yet. Or can I afford Dangerous Blessing? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Right.
Let's go to Ben Lawrence Lands. Let's see what's going on over there. What's going on with the unarmed man? It's part of King Caelin's honor guard. Fought beside him in Ostagar. What are the guards doing? Okay, they fairly close to Ben Lauren. Let's wait for the guards to leave. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Although maybe that was going to happen either way. I remember him as Elric Aragna, a member of Caelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you.
Oh, he's okay.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Caelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
I mean, it's not your fault that they died, it was Loghain's.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Caelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Caelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where? I'm afraid of the answer to this question.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
Oh, yeah.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Fair enough. All right. Off to Ostagar. I'm amazed at how short Soldier's Peak was. I wonder if Ostagar is going to be the same way.
Let's get started. Stay still.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Gwyn.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
Let's get started.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Okay, that was great.
Right.
I must.
Let's grab some glory!
Stay still.
On it.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by Darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. He is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
This wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Oh, wait a minute. Perfect opportunity to test Elite Room. And... Ah! That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Let's make this quick!
Isn't that a beautiful sight?
Let's get started.
Oh. man, now that I have delete room.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, Kalen's shield. That, yes. And honestly, I might be better sure. No, I'll keep those stats until I can get Fade Wall. Delete room. Oh, I missed that one. Oh well.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Oh, I forgot to pop miasma. That explains a few things. Just the cute little arms chest.
On it.
Can I get the key already? Or am I going to find a different one somewhere else? You all in this direction? I can! Because that way I can do that.
Is that all you've got?
Beautiful! Speaking of beautiful, yeah, probably be good to start building towards Mana Clash. The sooner I myself can get it, the better. Peter gloves, that's... who is that? Yeah, for Lilian. Well done. But that's okay, because... delete room! Oh, if I just waited 2 seconds.
This should be easy enough.
allow me.
Let's get started.
I could do that for you.
So which is the way? Ah, there it is.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wim.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
Yep. Alistair should definitely have Merrick's blade. In that case. Yeah, this is hitting a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're going down, motherfucker.
Like this, bastards. This should be easy enough.
Let go of me! And delete room. Oh, but of course the skeleton. Well, that was unfortunate turn of events. If nothing else, Alistair is just barreling through them. As he should.
Very well.
Darkspawn, destroy the fields.
Here comes trouble!
On it. As you wish.
Ow! Okay, that's it. Oh, damn, buddy.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, well, while that's going, gives me a chance. So that's a bunch of resistances, but with all these bonuses to armor and dodging, he might actually be better served with Caitlin's gear.
Right ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait a second. Just wait for the ad break to play out before coming back.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, now that we are back... Ow! Butthole? Okay. Okay. Maybe not a good time for the lead, because they're just hitting me hard. Was I just immune to healing or something there? Because the health poultices were not working. I demand a refund. Well, I suppose if Alistair must have his time to shine.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. It's either you or me.
Down sides. actually looks like it's pretty close to time, so I can save the Tower of Ashal for next time.
Right.
But first... Awesome. Size. Ooh, Liliana can open this chest.
Here I am.
Alright, this is the perfect place to call it for now. So, those of you who are still here, please feel free to stick around for just one moment while we find somebody to raid. Who's live that I haven't raided in a minute? Infinite. Yeah, why not? Oh, they're playing Resident Evil 7. That's cool. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. Please make sure to stick around, copy paste the raid command once we get to this wonderful person's channel. And we will be back on Sunday with the next bit of Boldly Going for Bartlett, raising money for the Bartlett Center while playing Star Trek Online. Ta-ta for now.
Hate this. Hi, Killing You. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Rimfination. Ghost. Oh my gosh, thank you.
You got 20 seconds.
Oh. Whoa.
I'm gonna let your clip play. I'm right here.
Nice one.
Nice!
Nice.
Wonderful! And that's game.
Nice.
Told you,
Wonderful.
all it takes is
Hats
one
off,
bomber.
everybody.
Yeah.
Release the Grouse.
Dear Mrs. Baker. Oh my god.
Span dong.
I'm
Like
kidding.
I
No,
noticed
it's
what
fine.
you did.
Mod. Ghost is
Like,
meanie.
I see-
Hi guys. Hi. Hi. You're playing Warhammer. Thank you so much.